So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Can he deliver? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And tidy defensive play. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. And good anticipation. France looking dangerous here. Oh, in with a chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Jones. England unable to hang on to the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, great defending. Kane. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Kone. Now can he get on the end of this one? Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
That is an opportunity here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. An impressive run. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
That was really good defending.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, big moment. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Suddenly they have possession. Jude Bellingham. Superb looking pass. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. There to take it away. Harry Kane slips it through. Taking one for the team. Who can they pick out? And with that, the first half comes to... So, off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, blocked it! Well, it's one block after another. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Kane. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Disappointing for England to give it. Mbappe! And able to get a body in the way. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Will it be Harry Kane? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Mbappe. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Surely, and a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And he read it superbly. Oh, might be. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating! Curtis Jones. This looks interesting. Now looking towards the back post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Dembele. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Incisive pass. Ah, that's how to defend.
What a piece of defending that was.
Jude Bellingham. And he has options available. Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, that's splendid play. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kane. And a good intervention. Quadio Kone. Super pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Anthony Gordon. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe. Mbappe! And he's fired it against the post. And there's the finish! They remain alone. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina against England. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Throw-in has been awarded. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Harry Kane. And the corner's been given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Martinez. And a timely intervention. Teammates available. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Curtis Jones. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Martinez. Oh, useful ball. Messi. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Alvarez. Interesting pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Harry Kane! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! De Paul. And easily intercepted. That's a good-looking pass. Bellingham! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Harry Kane. Can they do it? Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, he should have conceded there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Thoughtful play. Well read to ease the pressure. Foden. Maybe dangerous here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Real chance. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Playing it in.
Well, I have to say, England are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Crossing opportunity. That's a nice ball. And wonderful defending there. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Anthony Gordon. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Gordon. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, that's brilliant play. Martinez. Really good build-up, but no end product. What an important piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Quick break could be on. And there it breaks down. Lionel Messi. Alvarez. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Good work from... Can he? Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Decent looking ball. To square the game. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Take it away. Can he find the right pass? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Harry Kane. Well-timed tackle. Well, the man he's hoping to find is Messi.
That pass is always on.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Kane. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Possible chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Jones. Happy to shoot. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Now what can they do from here? A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Pedri. Oh, big moment! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! Nicely timed tackle. Williams. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Delivered into the area here. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Messi. That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Fabian. On to Williams. And he has options available. Pedri. Intercepting it intelligently. Thoughtful play. Can he get them level? Oh, that's great defending. Oyarzabal. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can he put it away? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lamine Yamal. Smart defending. Martinez. Oh, useful ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Pedri. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Decent position. Can he take this chance? Martinez. Pedri. Promising position, this. Referee intervening. And fired from the flank into the area. Clearance needed to be better. The attack ended disappointingly. And it's a quality pass. Will it be? Lionel Messi! Keeper had it covered. It's a short one. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Subimendi. Well, the threat could be there. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Difficult to stop him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Messi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pedro Porro. Lamine Yamal. Subimendi. Succeeded in winning it back. Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And an opening. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, still an issue here. Williams. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
A delicious piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. The inside route looks promising. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. But nothing comes of it. Subimendi. Seemingly no one can stop him. Decent chance. Keeper was there to meet it. So the corner played into the box. Alvarez. Well, it could be on for him here. Brilliant save. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Pedri. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And unable to keep possession.
Good reading of the game.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Martinez. Went in strongly to win the ball. Martinez. There to win it back. Given away again. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Decent idea. And And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Spain. And he's through here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Williams. Good-looking move. Splendid block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Nick Woltemade. And the through ball. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nick Woltemade. Well, they have the ball again. Nick Woltemade. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And there's the delivery. Cucurella. And foul it is then. Subimendi. Nicely played. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Baku. Intercepted effortlessly. Pedri. And Fabian. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oyarzabal. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nick Woltemade. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, it's on! Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... And away they go again, into the second half. That's a good-looking ball. Takes the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Felix Mecha. Now with Wirtz. And take it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Subimendi. He has teammates around him. Good conditions for the counter. Can he? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Showing good situational awareness. Karim Adeyemi. Well, the attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Goretzka. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could be a chance to break. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. That's a good-looking ball. Trying his luck. Great defending. Felix Mecha. Nick Woltemade. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Oyarzabal. And snuffing out the danger. Oyarzabal. On to Pedri. Now opening things up to give them the advantage. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Karim Adeyemi. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Yamal. Oh, breezing past him. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the chance slips away. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Outrageously skillful. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, the threat could be there. Fabian! And the post getting in the way.
Well, that would certainly have wrapped up the victory. They're not quite home and dry just yet.
And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Williams. Good-looking pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Chances on. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And that... Well, I must confess, this is one of my favourite football venues anywhere in Europe. This is the scene here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm your match commentator.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Can he put it away? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead. Well, a joy to watch. And credit due, a good intervention. Mbappe. Now with Olise. And he read it well defensively. Adeyemi. Can he? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Dembele. And the through ball. Mbappe. Is it going to be? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Germany pushing forward with options available. Nick Woltemade. That's a lovely ball. Could be. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Can they get one back? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Olise. Good move in the making from France. Splendid challenge that. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, an opportunity for France perhaps to make it look even better. And taken cleanly by the keeper. A very good tackle. Incisive ball. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Showing a good reading of the game. And Germany recovering possession well. Good movement. Can he put it away? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, surely! Oh, what a stop! And the corner played over by Dembele. And still dangerous. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books. And away they go again, into the second half. Good move in the making from Germany. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Free kick is what's been given. Delivered into the box. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Coman. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he do it to take the lead? Can they do it? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Florian Wirtz. Well read to ease the pressure. Will it go in? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Nick Woltemade. Oh, this is looking promising. And the chance slips away. He has teammates around him. Will it be? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Woltemade. Decent pass. Chances on. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Coman, he failed to hold it. Germany in a position of menace. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Throw in then for Germany. Really good challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Olise. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just 15 minutes remaining. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Adeyemi. If they can finish here, that might be that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Threads it nicely. Gnabry. Vital intervention. Oh, you'll have a go. Just couldn't get the shot through. Well, he's given us away. It's a weighted pass. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Karim Adeyemi. Woltemade. Now, who can he play it to? This could be it. And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title race, and they increase Always delighted to be in this sunny part of France, and it's living up to its billing. The sun is shining brightly here at the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's France against England.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Gordon. Excellent block.
That's how to get a block in.
The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Pressing like that will help the cause. Chance to put them in front. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Michael Olise. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Intelligent ball. It's a perfect challenge. And teammates around him. So out for a throw-in. There to win it back. Opportunity here. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And look at this! Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Dembele. And winning it back. And that'll be England's throw-in. Curtis Jones. Gordon. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in... So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Have to close them down. This could square the game. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Not the pass he had in mind. Promising possession, this. Getting in there to intercept. Coman. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And let's give credit to the defending. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. France being afforded too much space here. Can he put them in front? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And a clever piece of defending. "20 minutes to go in this one. Promising move this from France. Dembele! Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
This looks more than decent. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
He's driven in the corner. Well, still an issue here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And that's comfortably gathered. Olise. Might be able to set up the chance. Dembele. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park. It's been a really poor display.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Determined defending. Mbappe. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. And we will have just one additional minute. And England with acres of space out wide. And so, the full-time whistle, they had dreams of clinching the title. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England versus Argentina.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Good tackle, taken away. And Argentina giving it away. Messi looking for the through ball. Phil Foden. And he read it well. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And he's lost custody of the ball here. And Messi's incisive pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Thoughtful play. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. Alvarez. Cutting in. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Harry Kane. And he has options available. Kane. Can they forge ahead? Real defensive resilience. Constantly thwarted. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. England looking dangerous. Oh, that's a really good run. What an important piece of defending. And he's broken free. Might finish now. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Intelligent defending. Alvarez. Oh, this looks useful. Tremendous interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Harry Kane. And showing fine vision. This could square the game. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, there we have it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Phil Foden. Gordon. Can he put it in? Oh, superb tackle. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they have to pay attention. Now veering in field. Danger still on. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Harry Kane. And fed forwards. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Martinez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Messi. Will it happen for them? Is this the moment? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Anthony Gordon. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Messi. He's in behind. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Fired over by Messi. Well, unable to direct it on the target. And a goal kick to come. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there. Messi with the corner. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And he has options available. And he knows he must thump it away. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? That's a superb challenge. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Well, can they be creative from here? Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Succeeded in blocking it.
He just got his body in the way.
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays. Oh, you'll have a go! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. That's useful play. Makes the move to the inside. Could be. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, left his man behind here.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
This is an excellent run. And Spain regaining possession. Nico Williams. Teammates available. Threading it. Still working away. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And it's a quality pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Oh, read it really well. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. That's a good pass. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Subimendi. Here's Alvarez. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. Really good diving save. And a short corner, let's see. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Good visualisation and execution. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Well, attacking possibilities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And deciding to go short with this one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can they set up a chance? Martinez! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of... So back underway here into the second half. Well, racing past his man. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Could be dangerous. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Williams. Oyarzabal. A very timely interception. Fabian. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Fabian. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. But then the one that goes astray. Martinez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Subimendi. Moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Paredes. On to Messi. Very quick thinking there. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Feeding it through. Oh, that's great defending. Nice switch of play. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. In a decent position. Opportunity here. Oh, great save! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Touched onto the woodwork. And danger averted. Well read. Lionel Messi. Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Subimendi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And it's opening up. Need to get back quickly here. Surely now. And able to get a body in the way. Pedri. Subimendi. Now with Yamal. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Messi. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, surely! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain versus Germany.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And he takes it away. And teammates around him. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And still looking to get the shot away. So the referee says goal kick. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Wirtz. How did they let that attack come to an end? Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
In position. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Nicely cut out. Pedri. Nick Woltemade. Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. Oyarzabal. Woltemade. Could be dangerous. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Well, very effective play in possession. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he put it away? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. That's a good-looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good wing play. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, that one has promise. Played into the centre. And problem solved for now. Woltemade. And with that, the first... So underway again, and even Steven here. Showing a lot of guile there. Drilled ball, no height on it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Oh, can they capitalise? Fabian. Now with Williams. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Subimendi. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that was well read.
Nick Woltemade. Pedri. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Opportunity. Should score. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Intelligent ball. Has eyes for goal. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Fabian. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And space for Yamal. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Promising looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Could be dangerous. Superbly read and executed. Splendid defending. And that'll be offside. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cucurella. In a decent position. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Fabian. Oyarzabal! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, a really good run, but they took care of the situation defensively. Fabian. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Good-looking move. Outrageously good defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Florian Wirtz. Could be threatening. In position. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And pressing for the equaliser. And it's opening up. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. It's a neat move. Wasteful from Spain. And there goes And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Germany versus France.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong, and dominate the middle of the park.
Nick Woltemade. Super pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Germany could get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. Woltemade. And cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Determined defending. Serge Gnabry. Wirtz. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. Plenty of support here. A good vision there. Dembele. Is this the moment? And the post denied him.
Well, I have to say, France are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. David Raum. Well, a good tackle. And that'll be a Germany throw. Showing a good reading of the game. Coman. And he has options available. Excellent defending. And showing fine vision. And the flag raised. Offside it is. That's a good-looking ball. Not the pass he had in mind. For the lead here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Florian Wirtz. That's a good pass. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So underway in the second half. Both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Dembele. Now with Olise. Well read to ease the pressure. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, big chance! And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Aurélien Tchouameni. And still trying to get the shot off. And a fine stop. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And able to get a body in the way. Now a decent position. Oh, surely! A very timely interception. Nick Woltemade. Delightful pass. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Can someone get on the end of this? Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. An impressive run. Real chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Mbappe. Counter-attacking possibilities. Florian Wirtz. Woltemade. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Can he find the right pass? Nice looking pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, nails are being bitten, nerves jangling. Can they get over the line?
Well, it's not comfortable, is it? They would have taken this before kickoff, though. It's
Oh,
just
sorry, Stuart, look at this. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. France looking dangerous here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Olise. Dembélé. And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one? And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now... He should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Napoli facing Fiorentina.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Splendid challenge, that. So out for a throw-in. Moise Keane. Can he? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And just like that, broken up. Moise Keane. Might lead to a chance. Now in a more than decent position. And a Napoli throw in here. Matteo Politano. To level matters, and somehow kept out by De Gea. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not a convincing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Keane. Well-timed tackle. And he has options available. Big chance. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
And an opening. A goal. Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Rolando Mandragora. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Moise Keane. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. Albert Gudmundsson. Decent looking ball. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Politano. Rasmus Højlund. Can he put it away? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Rolando Mandragora. Chances on. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a textbook interception. Good-looking move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half to... Well, back in business here, and the first half struggles for Napoli were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Scott McTominay, shaping to shoot. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Gudmundsson. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, they could break at pace. Vital intervention. Could pull one back here. Keane. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And the pass deftly cut out. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Oh, the threat is there. Politano, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. David Neres. Oh, that's splendid play. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. On the offensive. And let's give credit to the defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Real chance. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Clever defending. Can he find the right pass? Moise Keane. Gudmundsson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He'll take this on. And that's comfortably gathered. Scott McTominay. Højlund. Now a decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Have to close them down. But they dealt with the threat posed. And we will have just one additional minute. Corner coming up. Played over. Goalkeeping of the highest. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been handed a shock. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Bologna up against Napoli. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Poor pass. Waited well. Bernardeschi. Can he put it away? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Scott McTominay. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, gifting away possession. Well, that one has promise. Scott McTominay. Well, that'll be a free kick. Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Immobile now. Will it go in? Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Federico Bernardeschi. And it's played into the centre. Is it going to be a goal? That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Ciro Immobile. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
A deep delivery. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Bernardeschi. What can he do with it now? But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good pass. Oh, great defending. And on the ball, Castro. And take it away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. Dominguez. And here's Castro. Decent looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Højlund. Well, he keeps going. Really good build-up, but no end product. Able to skip past his man. That is that. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Federico Bernardeschi. Can they set up a chance? He fancies it. Great defending here. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, it did look promising, but no... Must be! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Here's Castro. Dominguez. That's a good-looking ball. Take it away. Højlund. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Nicola Moro. He'll take this on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, managing to beat him. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Really good challenge. Teammates available. Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. That's useful play. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, danger here. Given away by Napoli. Federico Bernardeschi. Committed challenge. And passing it through. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a time for calm on the ball. Could be a chance to break. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Really good interception. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here! And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Difficult to stop him. Big chance. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And cutting in from the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Interesting pass. This could be it. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stewart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? And that brings this... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
This should be a good...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And problem solved for now.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. High-quality defending. And hammered in there. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, that's super defending. Not troubling the keeper. Conceição. Well, certain players just have a natural flair for the dramatic, and Francisco Conceição falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders.
Must take the lead here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Edon Žegrova. Well, he keeps going. Lovely ball over the top. And Vlahovic through on goal. High-level defending. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And now Castro. Immobile. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Really good challenge. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Edon Žegrova. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Oh, that is a superb save. And here's Castro. Opportunity. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Dusan Vlahovic. And Kostic not closed down. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And on the ball, Castro. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Remo Freuler. Immobile now. Must be. And that is offside. Thuram. Juan Cabal. Now with Thuram. Žegrova. And on to Thuram. Might lead to a chance. And this could be threatening. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Oh, danger here. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Francisco Conceição. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ciro Immobile. And threading it through. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Kefren Turam. Now with Cabal. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Orsolini. Able to create room here. And a good intervention. Francisco Conceição. 30 minutes to go then. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dominguez. Locatelli with it. Conceição. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
That's a good pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Cabal. Oh, good idea. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Oh, to level the match. Real chance. What a commitment to defending. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Zegrova. And showing fine vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Miranda. Oh, useful ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Danger building. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Kostic. Now with Conceição. Kostic. And room here for Kostic. Cross-fired over. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live opportunity. Crucial piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Juventus recovering possession well. Thuram. Bailey. El Shaarawy, not troubling the keeper. Kefren Thuram. Roma recovering possession well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And it's a quality pass. Looking for the right angle. Superbly read and executed. Nice looking move, this. And on to Conceição. Might be able to set up the chance. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And they're not out of the woods. Well, that's the end of that for now. Vlahovic. Kouadio Kone. Dovbyk. Decent pass. And running in behind. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Dovbyk. Just cutting off the supply. Dybala. Can he do it to take the lead? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Determined defending. Dovbyk threads it nicely. And the flag does go up, offside. Dusan Vlahovic. Really good interception. Excellent vision from Dybala. And he's made the run. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
A chance then for the respective manager. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is this the moment? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Quadio Kone. That's a good-looking ball. And just like that, broken up. Might do damage on the break. Not a promising-looking attack, but could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And the defensive intervention there. João Mario. Well, he keeps going. Played into the centre. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Juventus have given it away. Dusan Vlahovic. To square the game. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. And that is how to beat your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Dusan Vlahovic, distributing it well. Dybala. Getting in there to intercept. Vlahovic. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Conceição. Can he find the right pass? Dybala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now looking dangerous here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Dybala. And firing it. Monster piece of defending. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Filip Kostic. And Juventus will get the throw in. Well, not long to go now. And it doesn't look as though Roma fans are going to have too much to celebrate.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance to date.
Kostic. And Kostic in space. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And that is... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see it panning out?
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey
can he score
starts.
here, Derek?
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Albert Gudmundsson. And he's through here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Well, that attack collapsed completely. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Oh, that's splendid play. And he has options available. And the flag does go up, offside. And danger averted, well read. Useful position they're in. Dybala. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Albert Gudmundsson. That's a good pass. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Moise Keane. And intercepted it. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Moise Keane. Well, they could break at pace. Must take the lead here. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Dybala. Dovbyk. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gudmundsson. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And it's a quality pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Might be a chance to break. And he's made headway. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And space here on the flank. Well read to ease the pressure. Flowing here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Offside the decision. Moise Keane. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Gudmundsson. Productive pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Dybala. Here's Bailey. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be dangerous. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw-in here. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And there to intervene. And he has options available. And good safe hands on display. Dybala. Showing good situational awareness. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Keane. Opportunity. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Artem Dovbyk. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Leon Bailey. And taking it away. Plenty of support here. A goal here could settle it. Dybala just couldn't keep it. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. In search of an equaliser. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And a brisk run. Oh, could be decisive. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Could be a chance to break. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Infringement spotted. Moise Keane. And collected tidily. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed 3 points. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Dodo. And Keane. Mandragora. Dangerous ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Moise Keane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Impressive build-up. Is it going to be? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Strong but fair tackle. Now, who can he play it to? And the keeper is there to cover up. Good idea. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And it's opening up. And he struck the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can he chip it home? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Leonardo Spinazzola. An encouraging move from Napoli. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, I'm not sure how Napoli didn't score there. That was a big chance to draw level.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Intelligent defending. Will it be? And he's in an offside position. Moise Keane. Nice weight on the pass. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. And he read it well, intercepting it. Rasmus Højlund. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. In a dangerous position. Oh, big moment! And he's fired it against the post. That is that for the first half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mandragora and Keane. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Now Napoli in a position of menace. Is it going to be? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rasmus Højlund. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Given away by Napoli. "20 minutes to go. Well, the threat could be there. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. That's a good pass. Vigorous defending. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Could be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Pressure applied. Nicely weighted ball. Offside the decision. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Now still pressing for a goal here. But timely defending when it mattered. Nicely weighted pass. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points in the And welcome to a ball is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live. Decent chance! And a little bit too much height on that one. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And cut out nicely. Teammates available. Clever defending. And here's Castro. And good work to regain possession. And the through ball. Can they forge ahead? Great defending here. Did well to win it back. Well, possession keeps... Could be! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Danger building. Flag raised for offside. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Matteo Politano. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And a brisk run. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Effective challenge. Incisive ball. David Neres. They keep plugging away. And that's a very good parry. Ciro Immobile. And on to Di Lorenzo. Well, they couldn't keep possession. So, the whistle then. Teams back in position, second half underway. Orsolini. And now here's Vanja Milinkovic-Savic. Højlund. McTominay. Suddenly they have possession. Now he must favour the cross. Ready to break, perhaps? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Now what can they do from here? Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Remo Freuler. Could be dangerous. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Orsolini. Oh, this looks useful. And able to close down the shot. Did a good job of cutting it out. Now, who can he play it to? And an opening! Oh, great save! And there's the delivery. This could be troublesome. Chances on! That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Scott McTominay. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Lobotka. Chance to put them in front. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Ciro Immobile. It's with David Neres. Given away by Napoli. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, space if he goes inside. Real chance. Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. David Neres. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And on the ball, Castro. He fancies it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Politano. Well, taken away. He won the ball. How about the cross? Opportunity. Real defensive resilience.
Well, that's top-class defending, and doesn't he know it?
Things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Dominguez. Can he get them level? In position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. And a strong tackle. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. It's a short corner. And the cross into the middle. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Did well to win the ball back. Orsolini. Kostic has it. Locatelli. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dominguez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And an astute piece of defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And they need to get tighter here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dominguez. Now, who can he play it to? Now, opening things up. And a very good challenge. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And the pass deftly cut out. Trying to tee it up. Excellent vision. And nothing comes of that attack. Francisco Conceição. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Zegrova. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the chance slips away. Ciro Immobile. Well, a touch too heavy there. Dominguez. Remo Freuler. Real chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Dusan Vlahovic. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Real chance. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And he's made headway. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Francisco Conceição. And credit due, a good intervention. And here's Castro. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
That's really good awareness there.
20 minutes to go. Oh, good idea. And offside it is. Zegrova. Pierre Kalulu. Will it happen for them? Oh, monster intervention! Could pose a threat on the counter. He's in! A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Conceição. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? That was going in. Fine pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Oh, surely! Couldn't put it away, and that really looms large.
Yeah, they won't get too many more chances now.
Locatelli. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And the counter-attack looks on. Now, can they take advantage? And there it breaks down. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ciro Immobile. Immobile. Immobile! And a goal to level it up late on here. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see this one going?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Francisco Conceição. And on to Locatelli. It's a neat move. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Splendid block. Must be. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good vision from Vlahovic. And still they wait for the chance. He's in with a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Francisco Conceição. Vlahovic. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he chip it home? Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Edon Žegrova. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Dybala. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Kostic not closed down. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And they keep it moving. And holds on to it confidently. Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, to trim back the lead. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Bailey. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, it might be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And there goes the whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. El Shaarawy, closing down well. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Kefren Turam. And room here for Kostic. Crossed into the penalty area. Half-hearted clearance. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, Juventus have it back here. Artem Dovbyk. Can he finish? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Dybala, that was untidy. Dusan Vlahovic. Opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, a really good run. Oh, great defending. To trim the deficit. And the post getting in the way. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, they have the ball again.
That was really good defending.
Nice looking move, this. Just 15 minutes remaining. Bailey. And moving it forward. Gives it a go. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, great save! A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback, but now they are level, having trailed by 3. Tension building, still level. Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, the threat could be there. It did look on for them, but not to be. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Good pressure high up the pitch. And it's opening up. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
Albert Gudmundsson. Flowing here. In position. And danger dealt with for now.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Opportunity to go ahead. Super stop. Artem Dovbyk. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dybala. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Just the challenge that was required. This could be troublesome. And that'll be offside. Kwadwo Kone. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Oh, nicely played. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Getting a fist on it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dybala. Well, a touch too heavy there. Albert Gudmundsson. Decent pass. And the post denied him. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Perfect challenge. Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Take it away. El Shaarawy. And so it is, the first half story. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Dovbyk. Might lead to a chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they forge ahead? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And in with a real chance. Tremendous block. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. El Shaarawy. He fancies it and pushed away to safety. That's a very fine piece of tackling. An alert piece of defending. Keane. Quick counter could be on. Well, possibilities in the centre. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. That's a good-looking pass. Really sound defending. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Mandragora. And a creative look about this. Good through ball. Albert Gudmundsson. It's a perfect challenge. Albert Gudmundsson. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Dybala. And taking it away. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And easily intercepted. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And so into the final 5 minutes. Can they set up a chance? Can he finish them off? Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Dovbyk. Well, the defending not the best here, but a good piece of tidying up. Dovbyk. And so, the full-time whistle, they had dreams of clinching the